round 'em up, let's go. Oh, see how far I walked today. Pretty sure I hit my over 3 miles. But I got a lot of freaking windows open on this thing. Let's take a look. It says 2.9 miles. So almost my 3 miles. And I did my 100 push-ups, 100 crunches, 100 curls. Not bad. What have I got here? I got a couple things I got to deal with, so give me a second. Alright, I think we're good. Let's turn this on. Ilya. Looking pretty schmexy there. Well, you could probably put the torch away. I have really no idea where the hell we are. Oh, I know where we are. We just came out of taking out those naked Nancys over there. They were practicing necromancy. And it's raining a little bit. I wonder... Okay, well, we got our daggers going. Pretty sure we got a bow going too. Let's take a peek. Yeah, we got a bow. Hatafang. Got a twin blade. Flame darts. Let's check that out. Oh, he kind of pissed him off, huh? Burn, baby, burn. Not really the best. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Oh, you look all frosty. So I think we're going to stick with the daggers and the bow. Squirrel! Do a little hunting on the way.
Your fate is sealed.
There should be a venison shop there now. Yep. Squirrel! Who's not so tough? Is nacho cheese?
You're not going to give me trouble, are you?
Nope, that one didn't give me trouble.
I'm talking to a bloody lock now.
Yes, you were. Pretty sure there's a cave down here with a unique bow in it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Back, moose, back. Moose and squirrel. Why did a moose have an elk hide? We're going to push you off the cliff? Watch the burning moose fall down the hill. Alright, let's go take out this thing. This is a Clear Spring Cave. I can't really see snot in here, so let's... I'm guessing that there is... Hey, what's up, Shot? Probably a troll in here. If I remember correctly. Well, there was a troll in there. Now it's a burning troll. And a deer. Modding as usual. What else is new? You know, it's kind of nice that I've actually got my list to the point where I can play a lot of it and not really worry about modding it too much. I mean, I did add a few things, but not too many. I mean, it's becoming further and further between updates. So, that's the bow of the hunt. Be careful how you say that. We'll snag it. What about that? Is a healing potion? Should we give Ilya something
Right
different to
behind
wear? I mean, she looks kind of schmexy in that, but
Let's get going then.
let's talk to you in first person so we can see what we put you in. She does have pretty eyes. Let's talk about your outfit. What should we put her in? Well, we can go for... These should be some of the OVR ones. Sorceress Eternal White. I think that's the one she's wearing. That one may be good. Not really that good because she's like a magic user, right? What's this one? Oh my gosh, what happened? She exploded. That's not bad. I'm digging the hair.
Lead on.
That's not bad. Oh, we gave her a hug.
Still here.
Yeah, I want to talk to you, Ilya. I don't think that's quite the right outfit for you, though. I think that's all mail armor. Yeah, that's all the Vin mail armor. You say what? So I think we had her in the Eternal Black. I don't know what Elderwood looks like. Let's try Elderwood. That's definitely not right for her. How about Nixtra? She's more of a, that's more of a warrior. It's got some interesting wings with it. Just see how she looks in it. Nope. Well, let's try this one, because she is a sorceress. Gold and white. What about Eternal White? Ooh.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay, that was the same as the black one, only in white.
I'm right behind you.
Alright, let's try something else. What do we got over here? Okay, these are a lot of the male Bugatti. So those are the male ones. Let's try outfits 2. Winter Mountain Guardian, checkmate. This one is... Okay, and I've got some stuff here from Divine Elegance, and then a bunch of dresses. Well, we could put her in that one.
You lead, I'll follow.
She got a pretty short skirt going. Doesn't really suit her personality, though. Checkmate might suit her personality.
Lead on.
Although she's more of a sorceress. Maybe we would do better off with the black sorceress
I've got
one
your
we
back.
had before. That's more of a warrior looking thing. Fantasy warrior. With the horns up there. What's in Custom Outfits 3? Let's take a look. We have lots of choices. Let's check out that one. Okay, more warrior. Definitely warrior. Animos. Definitely warrior. Brilliance. Well, Blood Countess, that's the one that I'm wearing. That's definitely a warrior one. Let's take a look at that one.
Lead on. I'm right behind you.
Very Asian. Doesn't really suit her, though. The best one I've seen so far is that black one that I had her in. We could try Coco. That's not bad for a sorceress. Only she looks like she's got like the summer of love, you know? So you going to Woodstock? Looks like you're going to Woodstock. Alright, we're going to go back to the black one that we had before, because that was probably the best one that I've seen her in. No, it's not all the Vin ones, it's in the 4th one. We'll put her in the black sorceress one. And we could put her in Anubis. And a wolf head. Oh my gosh, no. No. That's a male armor. Alright, that one. Yes.
You lead, I'll follow.
That one suits her. We'll leave her in that one. Oh my gosh. I have too much fun with that. So we have to remember Anubis is a male armor. Oh, that's pretty. Alright, where do we want to go? What do we want to do? We were doing something. Avangenzel. Let's go to Avangenzel. That's always a fun one. That would be south, east, that way. Should we do it in the daytime? We should probably do it in the daytime so we can see where we're going. We have Alexandra's dagger too. We need to take that back to Anders. But we'll do that later. We also have an attunement sphere, which means we can go down to Blackreach for Septimus. Septimus knows you can know. Blackreach is always fun too. But I think we're going to do Avangenzel first. Get ancient knowledge. Peckish, thirsty. We're comfortable. What do we got to eat and drink? Bottle of water. We got bread. Green apple, Horker loaf. We are well fed. Fishy. Bunch of goldfish. Oh, these other fish respawned. Yeah, those are hunters. Actually, I like
I've
your
been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
I like your armor there, buddy. I love your name too. What's up, Gears?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
And he's got 23 gold. What does he buy? Well, we could sell him some deer hides, some elk hides. We have 16 leather. Oh my gosh. Well, we could sell him 2 of them.
Good day.
What about this hunter?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Alright, what do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
She only has 11 gold. But we could probably sell her the troll skull because it's heavy. We're trying to get rid of heavy stuff. No. She only has 5 gold. Well, we could sell her that.
Until
Alright. Let's boogie. Avangenzel, here we come. Well, we're warm, we can take that off. Switch back to the pig pokers. Why do I only have 1 pig poker? Okay, now we have 2. What's the name of that? Oh, getting dark. Oh, it's starting to rain. Alright, well, we'll put that back on. We gotta stay warm. Avangenzel is that way. Why are we heading towards Shore Stone? Moon Amulet and Falder's Tooth. Well, we can go get the Moon Amulet for Carjo. You can do it. Where is Falder's tooth, by the way? Oh, well, it's on the way. We can do that.
Guess it's that time again. I'll leave you in pieces.
Well, at least we have Ilya to help us out. She's pretty good with the ice spells. Autumn Shade Clearing. Falder's Tooth is that way. Up over the hill. It's pretty dark, though. What time is it? It's like 9 a.m. The weather's just shitty.
My moment.
Okay, we got bad guys.
Moving unseen.
Let's find the bad guys. Take out as many as you can from a distance. Yeah, those two are going crazy up there. Sneak around, sneak around. Minor destruction, not interested. I'll take your meat and your slaughterfish though. Bandit disgraced. Bandit archer. Take them steel arrows. They're a Develin worshipper. Give them the dogs, boys. That was me coming to kill you.
Give them the dogs, boys. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll kill you.
No, you won't.
Ha!
Alright, well, we better turn on some predator vision so I can see these idiots. Where are they?
Like the bite of a flea.
Oh, we got one
Been
over
itching
there.
for this.
Nice armor. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
You won't get away from me.
Victory is yours. I submit. You won't get
I'm going to put you down. Hurry up with that.
Can't miss.
You're the one who's down there killing all my wolves. You're gonna die for that.
What?
Get out of the fire, girl. Wait, 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 wait.
Last mistake.
You tell him. Well, that was a chief. He's got a Witcher medallion. Increases your stamina by 50 points. Snag. He's got Witcher armor. What about this guy? Water skin. Nordic arrows. Those are nice.
Smooth strides.
Let's break in. Clear out the inside. We're looking for a moon amulet. For Carjo. Some of the marauders had quick fingers.
This should be good.
Yeah, it should be.
That new recruit's gonna get himself killed.
Is that a bottle of wine? Empty bottle. Headshot.
Grew up strong. Into my home. I may go back there someday.
Worker love's coming back up on me. Okay, that was funny. Ugh.
No rough stuff. Just take it. Damn scar still itches. I'll need to see a healer once I've paid off my bounty. Is someone there?
No. Just your death. Should we light him up? Light him up, light him up, let's go.
Someone there?
Come around the corner. I double dog dare you. Native war arrows, we'll take those too, those are good. One of the wolves got out. What's the book? Yeah, none of them are skill books. Sneak around, sneak around. What's that? Gold on the floor. Just follow the trail.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Thought I heard something.
Sure you will. Steal all your arrows. Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah!
Call yourself a whoa! Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact. How'd you know? What's in there? Dog meat? Dog meat. It's a dead dark elf. They left money on the table. Well, we didn't really need... Oh my gosh. How about we drop those... tankards. Steal your booze. Did we check all the marauders? Somebody had a key for this, right? Well, they drink a lot of booze. This dude did not have a key. These people did not have a key. Oh, we ain't going upstairs. I guess we gotta try to pick the lock.
Locks never stopped me before.
Pick it. Pick it real good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't pick a lock. Okay, do I really need to get in there? Because this is kind of stupid. Well, okay, now we know about where it's at. Oh my gosh. Alright, I thought I knew where it was at. Hey! Only took about 15 lockpicks. Was it worth it? Oh, we got 4 of them back. What do we got? Coin purse? Coin purse. Coin purse. Not a whole lot else, except for the wine. We'll take the wine. Alright.
Quiet.
See what's in here. Dead wolf.
Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha! Yeah! Covert.
So I haven't found the moon amulet yet. I look like a bad guy.
What was that? Time to end this little game.
What we have here?
Oh my gosh.
I'm standing here.
That's it? That's all you've got? Killing you will make for an... That's sure.
Alright, well, we should really drink that. And then we should switch out for this and take out El Orco over here.
Routed. Fall back.
Um,
I'll skin you alive.
No. Not like this.
Alright, well, we survived it.
Time to introduce myself.
Alright. Which one had quick fingers? I got a cooking pot. Can I cook some food? Yeah, looks like we can cook some food. Take all that. Uncommon taste. Cooking dog meat. Scavenge the wood pile. We're over encumbered. So we need to drop some stuff. Why don't we put some stuff in this guy? Alright, what are we going to get rid of? Give him that buck. We have a lot of ale and a lot of wine and water. 8? I don't think we need 8 bottles of wine. Probably get rid of some of these apples too. We have 9 seared slaughterfish. Spoiled dog meat. Don't think we need that. Venison chop, 6. How about we keep 2? Alright, we're at a better... We have 6. Why don't we get rid of like 2 of them? 285. What else we got? We've got 11 firewood. That's pretty heavy. So let's go down. We'll save 4 of them. Don't need the fork. Don't need the knife. 13 leather. Don't need the tankard. Wolf pelt. Saber cat. Ice wolf. We're going to keep the bear pelts for Temba. That's better, 216. Now, I wonder, feeding them all dog meat. I'm looking for Moon Amulet. We want that. It's probably under miscellaneous. Okay, well, it's already there. Looks like we got a door.
Time to end.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
We're gonna die. Better run.
We're routed. Fall back.
Oh my gosh, we didn't die. Did Ilya take him out? Go get him, Ilya. Ilya, good job. Highlander. Oh, look at all the gold on the table. Take that. Take that. Stealing all your money. They got a lot of booze. I don't think we need all the booze. They got a lot of booze.
Huh? Time to end this little game.
Yeah! I'll let that slide.
Yeah!
Baron Zaya book. Argonian account. Nordic arrows. Well, we found the loo.
Must be my imagination.
Here we
Sure
go.
is. Are you imagining you're dying? Whoa, hey now. I think he was imagining he was dying. See the one who was working here? Maybe. Oh, we'll take those. Oh, we'll take all this too.
What do we have here?
Lock. An easy lock. Yeah, that's good. We'll take it. Or we can go up or we can go through. Alright, well, that, I think we've been there. So let's go up. Try not to set off the tripwire. Oh no.
Nice and easy.
Looks like we got some torture gear here. Alright, let's see what's through here. That was a way back out. Well, that's not what we wanted. Where is the... So the moon amulet's outside here. What time is it? It's late. Tell you what. We're gonna camp right here. Then we gotta find this moon amulet. Guessing it's probably on somebody we already killed. Can't sleep with enemies nearby. Okay. That's fine. We'll get up. Let's find these enemies. Well, it sounds like wolves. Says we gotta go up there. Can we warm up by the fire? Yes, we can. Looks like we got a wolf. Here, Wolfie. Oh my gosh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have called him.
Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, you found me, alright. I'm going for the tower, though. Maybe. Not sure how to get up there. Can I get up there? No. If I stand here, can I get up there? Looks like I can.
I'm going to mount your head on a pike
Ready to dance.
and string up your entrails for the crows to feed on.
Oh my gosh. So violent. Stringing up my entrails for the crows to feed on. What do you got? Apple? Paper?
I'll have your toes cut off. Come on.
Battle axe of sparks. Now they're going to cut off my toes. There's the moon amulet that we wanted.
Like you think they can take me on.
What do we got here? Red Eagle, Wolf Queen. That is a skill book.
This one's loot is mine, so back off.
Okay, they're down there.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Really? Okay. Show me.
Yeah.
God,
Come on, come on.
Ha! Yeah.
you want a real fight, eh? Come on.
Yeah.
Wrong move.
Magic.
Ha!
How do you like me now? Hey, it's Skooma. What about this guy? Alright, now we should be able to, we're going to sleep until morning. Because it's pretty dark. Items.
Oh,
Oh. You sound like Lydia. Okay, we're hungry, we're thirsty, and it's morning. And that sounds like a bad guy.
Nothing can stop me.
Slay the dragon!
How about I hide behind the rock?
You fight like a coward.
Forgotten what fine sport you mortals can do.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories. Ow!
Oh, you're dead. You're dead. We gotcha. Lunar. We'll take your soul. Just snuck up on me when I was just waking up. Now, what is everything this mod has in quest mod wise and such, if you don't mind me picking your brain? Okay, I don't mind you picking my brain at all. And I can show you. There's a couple different ways to find out. But I'll just show you. It's easy enough to do. So we're going to save the game right here. We'll be back in just a second. And we're going to take a look at... There's quite a few, so I don't forget everything. What you can do is you can look... I'm looking for world space. I think most of them are going to be under world space, so let me... New world spaces. Chanterelle. And then I should have... Okay. Beyond Reach, Worm's Tooth, Forgotten City, Moon Path to Elsewhere, Dark End, Chanterelle World, The Shire, Skyrim Sewers, Skyrim Underground Add-on, Forgotten Dungeons, and Midwood Isle. So that's what's under New World Spaces. And those are all would be add-ons. Working on getting Apostasy right now. It's been looking at others, and mine was one. Okay, well, they're all good. They all have their own little flavor, you know. So it really depends on what you're looking for. I think the best place to look, if you really want to know what's in it, is come over here to the load order library, and there is a link to this. I'll put it up here in the chat too. But that's a link to the load order library. That'll tell you everything that's in it. If you just come here, it'll give you the entire load order. You want to try all of them? Yeah, well, I think I've got 4 of them installed right now. I've got SKYRIM installed. I've got Lyra installed. I've got Vagabond installed, and then I have my own mod list installed. I end up playing my own more than anything else because it has everything I'm looking for. But this load order library, that link I just put up there, is this, right? And this is the entire. You can look at the load order if you want to just look at all the plugins, or you can look at the actual mod list, which is basically a copy of my MO2 if you want to see how everything's set up as far as what order things are loaded in. This isn't the actual right side. This is the left side of MO2. Trying out stage? Yeah, well, the best mod list is the one you make yourself. But not everybody has this kind of time and effort it takes to put it in and patch an entire mod list. You know, this one I'm at 1,838 mods, 1,537 plugins. So that's quite a few. To put it all together and then patch the whole thing. So when I think about patches, I've got general patches, world space patches, atmospheric patches, and then these are Nico specific patches. These are patches that I've made specific to this mod list. And these are just basic little things like I'm moving trees, I'm making sure buildings don't overlap, things like that. With these all done in the CK, but then I've got SSE edit patches. Now these are all consistency patches that were made in SSE edit. So there's different kinds of patching that you're doing. Like if you've got a floating rock or if you got a tree that's floating above the ground or whatever, that would be like the first patches that I did in the CK. These are patches that are done actually in SSE edit. Where I have, like one of the major ones is music. All of if I come down here, down towards the bottom, you see all these Lux patches down here? Like everything from here to here, these are all Lux patches for lighting, okay? And there's quite a few of them. All of these are Lux patches for lighting too. But they all include music records. And the problem with that is that I want certain other kinds of musics to overwrite that. So you go into SSE edit and you're forwarding the records of the music that you want to be playing so that it will overwrite a lot of these other patches that are going on. So yeah, that does take time. But SSE edit will show you all of that. If you just run SSE edit and say, show me all the conflicts, it'll show you everything. And then you can go from there and start consistency patching things. And then you got to think about, okay, well, are my enemies too difficult? Or are they too easy? The more you do it, the better you get. Biggie's got some good tutorials on how to do. Okay, the one that I remember that he did, and he did a tutorial on, was he had JK's uniques for the daggers, and he had like a dagger for I think it was Maroon's Razor, but he was also using another mod that changed. Or it wasn't Maroon's Razor, it was Balder's Lucky Dagger. Okay, so he was using another mod that didn't change the model, but changed the amount of damage that it did, its attributes. Okay, so he wanted Johnny Skyrim's model, but he wanted the attributes from the other mod he was using. So no matter which way he put it in the load order, he couldn't solve the problem. right? Because if he put it one way, he got the attributes, but it used the vanilla model. And if you put it the other way, it would use the model that he wanted, but it didn't have the attributes. So you're creating another plugin that's a consistency patch between the two and forwarding the records for use this model and use these attributes and dump those into a mod that is going to use both of those as master files and load afterwards, and that's a consistency patch. So that's probably the best way to describe it. People can kind of wrap their head around that. And like I said, with music records, I use music mods merged, which is a bunch of different music mods that are all merged together. But the problem is I have other patches that contain music records, and they're vanilla music records. So if I want to use the music mods merged, I need to make a consistency patch and make sure that those music records that I want to use load after the other patches that contain vanilla music records. I mean, once you start dissecting it and going, well, it's basically whatever loads last, that's what's going to be in the game. But sometimes you have conflicts that you can't straighten out by moving things in your load order, like the one I just talked about with Valder's Dagger. And that's where a consistency patch needs to be created. Me, I went heavy on the graphics. My list uses seasons. The LODs they'll blow your mind. I mean, if I take a look at it, let's take a look at it. We'll go up and we'll take a look at the LODs. Uh-oh, somebody attacking me. Let's go back. We got a frostbite spider.
Stop it!
I also made my spiders 5 times faster, so they're kind of scary. All right, are we safe? I don't know. Let's try that again. Yeah, learning SSC edit is important. But learning the CK is important too, because there's some patches that you can't do in the CK, or you can't do in SSC edit. Let me wait. You know what? I don't want to do that. I want to just change the weather. Or maybe I do want to wait. Yeah, forget it. We're just going to play. Okay, we want to go that way. All right. Don't have creation kit. Just always wanted to mod the game. Okay. Well, the creation kit is... I mean, once you get into it, it's pretty easy too. Okay, so let's say I don't like where this pipe is. Okay, let's say this pipe is clipping through that tree, just for instance. Okay, we're going to do a little tutorial here, just to show you just about how easy it is. All right. So the first thing we need to know is we need to know exactly where we are. And the best way to do that is use Dynalod, in my opinion. Because Dynalod will give me an XY location. It'll tell me what grid I'm in. And it'll tell me what world space I'm in. So if I go to you are here, it says I'm in cell 30 minus 26. That's where I am. and I am in the Tamriel world space. Okay, so you can see it's using Tamriel world space. So I'm in 30 minus 26. So let me write that down. 30 minus 26. Okay, so we're going to go there, and we are going to find that tube right there. Let me make a new save. Okay. Because we don't like where that tube is. Okay. So then what you do is you go out of game. And then we're going to open up the CK. Now, the thing you have to remember is you have to open it up through MO2 because it needs to open in the virtual file system. Okay? So in my list, I have added all of these tools except for Dynalot and TextGen. Okay, those are two that I didn't add to my list, but all these other tools like Cathedral Assets Optimizer, Nemesis, Body Slide, Beth INI, Loot, Creation Kit, Resaver, SSC Edit, Synthesis, and VRAMmer, these are all part of my list. If you look at, I'm just going to go over this really quick, okay, so that you can look at the files. But if we look at the actual files, and I come in here, and I look at MO2 and I go to tools, you can see that I've added all of these tools here. This is Beth INI, Cathedral Assets Optimizer, Loot, NIF Scope, Resaver, SSE Edit, Synthesis. So these are all the tools that I've included with my mod list. Okay? And Creation Kit is when you're going to download. So we're just going to start it up from within MO2. And we're going to go to that grid location in the Tamriel world space. I'll show you how to get there. And we're going to take a look at it, and we're going to take a look at moving that pipe. And we're going to create a patch to move that pipe to a new location. And this happens if you have different tree mods. Like I've added so many different tree mods, and they're all kind of overlapping. If I have two trees that are growing through the same spot, I'll move one over or I'll delete one, get rid of it. Anytime you delete something, though, you create what's called a deleted item reference. And you have to go through and basically clean that plugin. You don't want a deleted item reference. And the reason for that is when the game engine is going through loading everything in an area and it finds a deleted item reference. So it's looking for an item, but it can't find it because that thing's been deleted. It'll crash the game. So you need to clean those deleted item references. That's just something really good to remember. Okay, so we've got it loaded up here, and we're just going to load up, let's just load SKYRIM. So we need to pick what we want to load. And we don't have any active file because we're going to create one. Okay, so we're going to say OK, and we're just going to load up SKYRIM. But if you have a particular mod in mind, you can actually click on the things using More Informative Console and find out where these specific items come from, right? If you're like, hey, where does this tree come from? Where does this rock come from? If you click on it in More Informative Console, it'll tell you what plugin it comes from, what changed it last. Okay, and those would be the ones you want to load so that you can find them in game, because if you don't load it, it's not going to be there. Okay, so that's loaded up. Now we're going to go to, we're on interiors, so we're going to change this line here to Tamriel world space, and then we've got an X and a Y box here, so it's 30 and then minus 26, and we're just going to hit the enter button and we're going to let that load. And that's going to dump me right here, let it load everything. So this is, you'll learn how to navigate really if you hold, I'm holding, I guess it's left control, and then I'm moving my mouse. You can kind of pan around. We're upside down now. Okay, let's get back right side up. If I hold my middle mouse button, I can basically slide over. And if I use my mouse wheel, I can go in and I can go out. So control, I can spin around. And mouse wheel in, mouse wheel out. And then hold the mouse wheel down and I can move. Okay. So I'm guessing that that was added by a mod because I don't see it in the game. So I'm just going to we're going to just look around here because I'm pretty sure it was coming right out of this hill up here. And I don't see it. I don't see it next to this tree. So if I click on the tree, I can actually rotate around that specific tree. That becomes my focal point. Okay, if I click on it. So let's try, okay, since that pipe doesn't exist, it's actually from a mod. It's probably from Dwemer Pipeworks Reworked. We're going to click on this thing so that I can kind of move around this, and we can actually take this and we can spin it. So if I right click, I can spin it and hold my right click. And I can put this wherever I want. And if I hold my left click, I can move it. And if I hold Z and left click, I can move it up and down. So now it's floating above the ground. Again, I can pan around and I can see, oh wow, look, it's actually floating above the ground. All right, well, I don't want it floating above the ground. So let's press Z again, and we're going to left click and we're going to move it down. And I can say, okay, well, that's okay. It's kind of in the ground. That's pretty good. And I don't really like the way that it's facing, so I want to kind of go like this. And we'll go like that. Okay, cool. And then we can kind of look around and go, okay, what does that look like? Zoom out a little bit. That looks pretty good. And that's how you move things around in the creation kit. And that goes for anything. So what you have to be careful of, you see this reddish area here? That's actually like mist or fog. You have to go inside of that. If you see here, my little X is really small. All right, but when I get inside of it, that it changes to that, where I can move it around. Finally have space to add your mod. 18 terabytes. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. My list is only about 500 gigabytes with all the downloads. So let's say, okay, let's say I want to move this rock. So I can click on that rock and I can drag that rock around by holding my left click. Let's say I want to put that rock on top of this cliff right here. So I'm going to press Z and move it up, and then I'm going to just move it over using left click. And then once I'm up here, I'm going to press Z and I'm going to move it down until it's kind of in the ground. And then we're going to hold our control button and we're going to pan around. I'm going to hold my center mouse button so I can get centered on it, right? And I can take a look at it and go, okay, do I like where it's at? And no, I want to move it over a little bit more. We're going to put it about right there. Okay, that looks good. Now, whenever I close this, I can hit the save button up in this. So you see where my mouse is, right? I'm up in the upper left-hand corner, the one that looks like a floppy disk. That's save. So I can click on that and I can give this a name. And I can say rock movement. Okay. And say save. Okay, so I just created a plugin. Now it is an ESP. So now I can close out the creation kit, and I should be able to, that plugin should be in my overwrite folder. Don't grumble at me, doggy. You gonna come by and say hi? Come up and say hi. Everybody wants to see you. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on, climb. Climb, doggy, climb. Oh, you've been over here sleeping. And this is Angel. She's my little doggy. She's such a good girl. Aren't you? Good dog. I love you too. I love you too. I love you too. I'm going to try to find this plugin. Can I find the plugin? Okay, you're going to get down? Okay. You're a good girl. I would have done it with you on my lap. All right, so anyhow, here is Rock Movement ESP. Yeah, she is a cutie. So what I can do with that, it's in my overwrite folder, so I can right click on that and I can go create mod. And we're going to call it rock_movement. Okay, so we just created a mod. And now we can turn the mod on. So now it's enabled. It's going to be all the way at the bottom of my list. So I can put it wherever I want. But this is an ESP. It's not a light plugin. You see it's not marked light. So we want that to be a light plugin. We don't want it to take, we don't have a whole lot of slots here. We're at 250 ESM ESPs. So we want to make it an ESL file. But we need to make sure that it's can be made into an ESL. So once it's enabled over here, I mean, we can put it wherever. We're actually going to put this up in Nico's list specific patches. That's a good spot for it. And it doesn't really matter. We can leave it down there. I'm not going to keep it, but we're doing this as kind of a tutorial. So we're going to hit SSE edit. I want to rock. Yeah. That would have been a good name for it. You know, the mod. What's the name of your mod? I want to rock. So we're going to load up everything. We're loading every plugin that we have. We're loading the whole mod list in SSE edit. And there's a couple things that you can do well, I'll show you a few things. First, we're going to run a script to see if we can change that into an ESL, an Elder Scrolls Lite plugin from an Elder Scrolls plugin, so that it doesn't take a plugin slot. You only have 254 that you can, well, 255, but only 254 that you can actually use before the game will crash. Okay, now ESLs, you can have 1,024 ESLs equal 1 ESP. How much would you need to have? SKYRIM and others? Well, you can look at the Wabbajack application. When you open it up and you're looking at the mod list, just hover over SKYRIM and it'll tell you exactly how much space it takes for the downloads and how much space it takes for the installation. You can also find that in the readmes. Okay? So like my readme will tell you, if I go directly to my readme, so let's go to GitHub for a second. We already loaded this, so it's not a big deal. I mean, I can let this do its thing. So I'm going to right click on that. I'm going to go to apply script, and this is find ESP plugins that can be turned to ESL. It says right here. If you don't see it, click that down button and find it. So, and you can actually filter by, let's say, okay, so we're finding ESP, it can turn to ESL. I'm going to say, okay, we're going to let that run. It's going to do it. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to GitHub. Let's go, this is my GitHub, my repository. But if I come here, I can go to my README, and it'll actually tell me, it's a little bit outdated, but it'll give you a good thing. This is space required. So it'll tell you right there, I'm gonna make that bigger so you can read it. Says approximately 153 gigabyte for archives, 292 gigabytes for install, 40 gigabytes a page file. So that's 485 gigabytes total. So recommend 500 gigabytes of space allocated for this list. Okay, so it'll tell you. And if you go to, LoreRim's README, it'll have the same thing. Right, any of the README should tell you how much space it'll take. Okay, so anyhow, down here at the bottom, this is what I'm concerned with. This says rock movement ESP, and it says can be turned to ESL by adding the ESL flag to the TES4 header. That's what you want to see. Anything that says that you need to compact form IDs, you don't want to do that on an existing save game. You only want to do that on a new save, and sometimes it's not good to do. Mainly I would just do the ones that say they can be turned to an ESL by adding the ESL flag to the TES4 header. So this tells me that it's F9. And so if I come all the way to the bottom of my load order here, I will find F9. And if I open that up, I will find the file header. In the file header, I will find record header. Open that up and go to record flags. Right click on that and say edit. It's going to give me a warning. I'm going to say yes, I want to do it. And then here I'm going to click ESL because I already ran the script and it told me it was okay to turn it to ESL by clicking this in the TES4 header. And then just say okay. And guess what? I just turned an ESP to an ESL. That's how easy, right? And so when I save it, it's going to save this as a backup. So I will find in my overwrite, I will find a couple of files. One is for backups, and if I look at it, there's the original file that I changed to ESL. So if it doesn't work, I can always go grab the one that's out of here, right? And then this is, these are just mods that it added to the cache. So what I want to do is I want to save these, but I have a file here that's, where is it? Docs, caches, output. Okay, so I've got SSE edit cache. We're just going to drag and drop this right in there. And then I have, this one is backups, logs and backups. So that goes there. Now my overwrite folder is empty. And they've been filed where I can get to them. They're right in here. The only other thing that I would want to do would be find a good spot for this in this thing. It's changing a rock, so it doesn't really matter. I probably want it above Dindalod for sure, but it doesn't really matter anything else, So you can drag and drop it wherever you want. Based on other mods you have here. So this is where load order comes into play, where you're moving things depending on where you want it to load. I want it to overwrite pretty much everything except for Dindalod, so I'll probably put it right there. Now if I start the game up, that rock will have moved to the new location. But I don't really care about that. This was just a tutorial. So the one that says rock movement, I'm going to unclick and I'm going to remove that mod because I don't really need it, right? I don't really need to move that rock. Okay, but if I did, then I would save it. Now I did do things like I've got a mod called tree optimization, where every tree that I've moved to, that was floating that I had to lower down, or that was clipping through another tree that I had to move. I put all of those in the same plugin called tree optimization, and that would be under Nico specific patches, right? So if I open this up, and this is tree optimization Nico. So this contains all of the changes that I've made to trees in this mod list. And I've just found them as I was playing through. Whenever I found one that I didn't like its placement, I wrote down the X and Y location. And then when I was done playing for the day, I just jumped in the CK, went to those locations, fixed those trees, dumped them into, made this the active file when I loaded it, so that when I saved it, it saved into this plugin. And that's how you do, that would be like landscape patching, right? Consistency patching is a little bit different. I can kind of show you how that works too. If you open up SSE Edit, I guess it just became tutorial time. Okay, and we're going to load everything, and then we're going to tell it to find every conflict it can possibly find in our entire mod list. SSE Edit is a very, very powerful program. The framework for this is the same framework that Dynalod uses. So if you want to donate to anybody, donate to Elmister U, because that's the person that created this. And it goes through every record. It goes through every single record and finds conflicts and problems. And it can automate and fix a lot of them on its own. So a very, very powerful program. It's the reason that we have such wonderful mods for Skyrim. But Elmister's been doing this since, what, Morrowind? So Morrowind, Oblivion, because it's all pretty much the same. The game engine is the GameBro game engine. It's evolved a little bit over time, but not that much. So if you right click anywhere on here, you can go to one that says apply filter and show conflicts, that one. So this will find every single conflict in my entire load order. You don't know all of them, but I think I definitely heard that name before. Yeah, he's been around a long time. And when you start up SSE Edit, they say, hey, if you enjoy this, consider sending a donation through Ko-Fi or whatever, so that they can continue improving upon this wonderful tool that they made for us. So if you want to donate, that's how you do it. Another one that I really, really enjoy that I don't think gets enough love would be Boris Vorontsov and ENB. I started messing with post-process shaders that it was basically created for Oblivion by someone who went by the name Timeslip. And Timeslip wrote a fake HDR post-process shader for Oblivion. Because I don't know if you know this, but when Oblivion came out, if you were running an NVIDIA graphics card, you could either have anti-aliasing or you could have HDR. You couldn't have both of them at the same time. Okay, so what Timeslip did was say, okay, run anti-aliasing so you don't have jagged edges on everything, right? But then run a post-process shader for fake HDR. Now, a lot of the EMB has code that's very similar to that for fake HDR as a post-process shader. So when you think about post-process shader, post-process, so after the process, after it's already been rendered. So the graphics card has already rendered the image that it's going to render using the settings that you have in your graphics driver. Okay, after it's already rendered, but before it gets to the screen, that's when EMB comes in. That's when Community Shaders comes in. That's when Fake HDR comes in and applies a post-process shader to the image before it gets to your screen. That's why everyone uses it. Yeah, okay. So everything that's red here, there's conflicts, okay? But when you come down here, you start seeing things that I started patching. And you'll find things that have been patched. So this is an ice shader disabled ESL that is basically patching an inconsistency between dungeons, caves, green, ice. Okay, this is patching that. It's forwarding records. And the further you go down, the more you'll find that's patched. So if you want to look at what all this stuff is, you can actually pull it all up. Where is that? It'll tell you what the different colors mean. You can pull up a key down at the bottom to show what different things are. But these are things that have been patched. So this is from Arnima, Arnima Tweaks, and Arnima, what does that say? Dragonstarfix.esp. So these are, it's patched by this ESP, and it'll tell you everything that's been patched or changed. And you can look at it line by line. All of these top lines here are the mods, and the one that loads at the very end has things that were, this is rock grass remover. That's actually a mod that I made, and I was removing stuff. So instead of this being -1, -1, -1, whatever, it's 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So I patched that to remove the rock grass. But yeah, you can find everything that's been patched is going to be, this is, yellow is, I'm pretty sure it's same as master. How do I pull that up again? And this is patched by Shaders of Solstheim. It's patching Majestic Mountains and Dynamic Ash. But yeah, you can find every single record in here. And you can see as you get towards the bottom, this is what's overwriting. There's only a couple here that aren't. This is a static. So Dindalod is the winning one between JK's High Hrothgar and a Lux patch for JK's High Hrothgar. Dindalod is the winning one for that. But yeah, that's how you find, and you just have to go through it one line at a time, or you deal with, okay, a group of things. So you find all your music mods and just deal with that group. So let's see if I can find Windswept. Okay, here's Music's mods merged. And I'm looking at music types and the different tracks. And you can find the ones that are actually winning. Oh my God, there's a lot here. Looks like occlusion. Is the winning one for that. So you can kind of narrow it down when you're looking for specific things. And it'll make it so that when you play the game, what you actually want to show up will show up. What do I got there? Is that stuff? It's probably stuff in my overwrite. Yeah, SSE edit cache. So again, I don't want that. Don't want that. I want this. Dump that in there. So that way, when next time I open up SSE edit, the cache will be there. It'll open up a lot quicker. The first time you open up SSE edit, it's going to take quite a while because it's got to load everything and figure everything out. But once you have a cache built, then it knows most of that information already, so it opens up a lot quicker. It's just a lot of information. And yeah, break it down to smaller bites. So start off by finding all your conflicts and then go, okay, well, what do I want to work on? And what's the conflict that I want to deal with? Or when you're playing the game, you can look at things like Biggie did, right? He found that Baldur's Dagger he was having a problem with. It wasn't displaying the model that he wanted. And when it did display the model that he wanted, when he moved JK's uniques below it, he wasn't getting the values that he wanted from the other mod that he was using that changed those values. So when you have two mods that are changing the same item, that's pretty much where you need to make a consistency patch. Or you put one below the other one and let one overwrite the other one. But then it really depends on, okay, well, maybe I have a mod that changes all of the unique daggers, but then I have another mod that only changes one of them. So I can put the one that changes all of them up above and the one that changes one down below, and I can get all of them except for this one, changed by the first mod. So you have to look at things like that. You're just over here taking notes. Okay. Well, I'm probably not the best person to take notes from. I have a general understanding of everything. I'm not going to say I'm a professional by a long shot. I'm not. I mean, I created a mod list that's about 1,800 mods that I can play stable for about 4 hours straight. So, and it's displaying what I want it to display. I'm pretty happy about that. But I am by no means a professional. If you want to take a really deep dive into everything, watch some of Biggie's stuff. Biggie's has put a lot of time and effort into kind of dissecting everything, and Biggie's gone even a step further. Biggie has taken like perk trees and changed those. Anyhow. So we moved one of these rocks and we put it up on top of this cliff here, but I didn't load that plugin, so that rock isn't here. But that rock would have been right here. That's where we put it in the CK. So, and these have been moved off to the side. We actually spun it around and put it over the path. Which, you know, almost makes more sense, but... So, remember I told you can open up in the console. Let's do that. And let's click on this and say, okay, where did that come from? So that tells me exactly where it came from. It's last defined in Lux Via. So that was the last thing to change. That was Lux Via. So I would have to load Lux Via. And this was last changed by Lux Via plugin. So if I wanted to move that, or if I wanted to move this, I would have to, this will tell me what changed it last. Which one I should have as, I wouldn't change this to an active file, but I would make sure that I loaded Lux via ESP if I wanted to change this location. Now this is two separate parts, so I would have to move both of them and make sure that they line up. But yeah, these things were changed by Lux Via. Squirrel! Avangenzel. Probably take our coat off. Should we get that on the way out, or should we get that on the way in? Well, More Informative Console is a great mod, and then there's one that's what is it called? Quick Light? It's not. So I've got a mist. So it keeps pulling up mist plane. So I mean I should be able to, so it's telling me what music track's playing. I may have to get closer to it. So it's telling me modifiers. There it is. So that is telling me it's, so this is straight from SKYRIM. This is vanilla. It hasn't been changed. But to get whatever you're clicked on lit up is nice. And there's a mod for that that'll light up things in More Informative Console. Yeah, Biggie's put out a couple of tutorials that I really would recommend watching. And of course reading...
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
Kind of the readmes for SSC Edit.
We steal the
It's called the Tome of Knowledge.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
Yeah, she's pretty acrobatic. We're going to need to pull some weapons, though, because we're going to have some bad guys here.
Try that again. I dare.
Oh, I slid under you, buddy. Oh my gosh. Okay, it was a battle. Why is our Magicka hating it? Are we hungry or thirsty or something? Yeah, our Magicka's really hating it. We must have combat stress. Do we have combat stress going on? Yeah, critical combat stress. We need to drink some booze. We need to get all drunk because we got combat stress. Alright, have a couple ales, have some wine. We got a lot of mead. We're going to drink some. The drink overwhelms you. Follow sanguine? No. Alright, we're gonna be pretty drunk here, but we'll be feeling okay. Yeah, things are gonna get pretty blurry. That's okay. We're having fun. We need the dwarven oil. Oh yeah, things are blurry. We got a good buzz going. We need to collect things for making wisps.
Unbelievable. Indeed. Avanchanzel is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the Dwemer.
Gotta drink the feels away. Well, you know, you can also... You can pray to your deity, and that will also reduce your stress. So favor with shore is 85.
Totally hidden.
Yeah, we got a little bit of blurry vision here. I can still see the target. Alright, we're not blurry anymore.
I'll make this quick.
Dropped you like a bad habit, buddy. So another thing that I had to do in the CK was I had trouble with this first texture, using the wrong texture. It didn't line up with the one that I was using in here. So I had to fix that. So it's little things. You fix them one at a time when you come across them. Oh yeah, you stand there and talk schmack. I'm just gonna put an arrow in your head. There you go. Can we pick it? Pick it real good. Yeah, we'll take all that. Oh, you're going down, buddy. What you got? I'll take it. And your little spider friend, too. Part of the Spider-Verse. You like that look? What? This is a Dwemer pipework reworked. And I used kind of the rusted, I mean the texture looks really good with like the green patina on it. And then this is actually animated it's moving, and it's glow mapped. So, you know, all the heat, all this is animated too. So Dwemer pipework reworked. It's pretty cool. And the lighting in here is Lux, but one thing that you have to remember is that I'm running particle lighting. So if I turn off the particle light, it's much darker and would require some additional lighting, right? But when you've got EMB and you've got particle lighting and you've got reflected lighting going on, then it looks like this. From the security mod? What's from the security mod? Actually, I mean, you would know. For sure. From one modder to another, you would know.
Smooth move.
What's there to understand, buddy? I just chopped you in half. A mod idea I had to do with pulling the shadows from everything you kill. Have a ranking system. Oh, the lockpick minigame? Yeah, it's security overhaul. And there's expansions for security overhaul to include more locks. So like underwater locks and locks in that are in the snow and things like that. So, but there's more than one,
Why are all these metal things ignoring us?
lockpick minigame. There's another one that's a lot more like Oblivion, where you're picking them up and then stopping them at the top,
Best get rid of the ones
like
we see,
Oblivion
just in
was.
case.
So it really depends on, again, it depends on what you like better. So a spell mod called, I can't read that. It includes various spells, shadow spells included. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm not really a spellcaster, so, I mean, what did I do? I put Odin is the spell mod that I'm using. I mean, it kind of sounds like what you're looking to do is do things with, shadows a much like soul trapping, right?
On full alert.
Where you're gaining power from collecting shadows of those you kill. I like the idea. So I do have Johnny Skyrim's. You notice his eye changed color when he knew I was there.
I told you, we should have hired a thief.
We are thieves, you fool. We're stealing the cube.
And yet none of us can pick a damned lock.
Shadow similar to Malkoran. Oh. I haven't seen Solo Leveling. I don't know what that is, but I do know the Shadow models for Malkoran over in Meridia's Shrine. And those have been used by other mods too. Like I've got a mod that called Roguelike Encounters that adds those, uses a bunch of different creatures from different locations. Some of them modded.
Slow and steady.
And some of them vanilla. But adds them into the game in different locations. Yeah, that's security overhaul. It's the locks. The doors in here are glorious doors. And the pipes and a lot of the textures are Dwemer pipework reworked.
This place is huge.
It is large indeed. I did not anticipate Avangenzel's size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue through.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand that the lexicon at the bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
Not to mention our pay.
So?
Where's my girl?
So we're not turning back.
There she is.
Besides, you're not scared of a few sleeping metal men, are you, Drennan?
So Swiftly Order Squad is another good mod. That's what I just did here. It's on a hotkey. So I do love these textures though. I like the very patinaed metal. Almost rust looking.
I'll get this.
Are we over encumbered? Oh my gosh, we're over encumbered. Alright, well let's go dump some stuff off. Quite a magic quest along with the Stage of the College quest. Okay. Wrong shelf, right shelf.
I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you. Here.
What are you giving me? She gave me a gold ingot and 2 iron ingots. I'm already over encumbered, thank you. Just give me all your heavy shit, sure, you know. It's no problem. We don't need the Dwarven Shield, that's heavy. Witcher Medallion, we probably want to put that on, but that's probably going to take that one off. We don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. We've got the moon amulet too. So the Witcher amulet floats above your chest. Alright. It's meant to be worn with some thicker armor, apparently. So let's find... That's a 46 armor, and it's a ring? Okay, that's interesting. Should we change our armor up a little bit? Yeah, why not? I do like that Fiola's wedding band model. All right. All right, Lucy. Why don't you turn around? Should we wear that one for a while? Should we stick with Nova? That gives us 389. That actually gives us a better armor rating. That overlaps. We should get the boots. So if we put that one on, we lose Fiola's. Which one was the cloak? That's a backpack. We don't have a cloak. So we can actually wear that one. And we should still be able to put that on. Okay, cool. Maybe we should grab a different cloak. Let's grab that one. It's a Darkborn Rose. Okay, that I can actually dig. Goes with what she's wearing. And it won't get unequipped if we do that. And it helps her armor class. So I like it. We're keeping that one. Which means we're getting rid of... That's a ring. So do we want to keep that one, frost resistance? Or do we want to keep that one? 15 more damage, stamina regenerates. Let's keep that one. So we're going to get rid of that. And the Witcher Medallion, stamina by 50 points. Get rid of that too. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's dump some stuff off over here. Satchel. We haven't found Satchel yet. Alright. Get rid of all the heavy stuff. Actually, we need... We're going to make a wisp. Which means we need the dwarven oil. And then we need gems. Probably ruby. Amethyst. Garnet. Sapphire. All right. Let's go make some stuff. Black Mage Focusing Crystal. Okay. So that one we need moonstone and 3 sapphires. That one we need malachite and an emerald. That one all we need is a quicksilver ingot and we can make that. Refined moonstone and a diamond. Ebony. Alright, so let's get we need some ore. All right. What are we missing? Well, we can make this one. Crap. So that one, shock resistance. Cool. So now let's do this. Do we have wisp control? We're a little hungry. We don't have wisp control. Alright, so we need to learn that spell, I think. So we made a wisp. Where did we put that spell? I love the chanting. Well, let's learn it. I already know wisp settings. Okay. So we should be able to... Where the hell is wisp settings? Oh, there it is. Automate. Wisp will automatically disappear while player is sneaking and reappear when exiting sneak mode. Won't show in daytime if player is outside. Always show up player enters interior. We're going to automate it. Cool. So that's kind of an interesting mod. It's actually a lot of fun. What do I have in my inventory? So we're still pretty heavy. Okay, we've got a bunch of... Okay, we need to get rid of all that. That's why we're so heavy. Lighten the load. All right, how we doing? 182. So when I'm inside, it's gonna have that wisp, which is gonna act like a light source and also give me a buff. Let me see if I remember what the buff is. Shock resistance, 10%. That's nice. It does lighten up the area though.
I'll tear you a new one. That's your best? Pathetic! Yeah! I'll leave you in pieces. Yeah!
Well, the shock resistance came in handy there. What do we got here? Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. Oh! Oh no! 2 hours and 15 minutes. That must mean I need more coffee. Let's find out what did that. I'm guessing it's a lighting issue. And I'm guessing shadow scene node. It's a guess. It says feet. Lucy. Particle shader geometry emitter. It might be So it's a shader, particle shader, collision emitter, so to me that means that I had too many shadow casting things going on. So what it means to me is I need to take that off of automate and put that onto a hotkey. I will be back. I need more coffee. All right, we're back. Fresh cup of coffee. And so we either need to use the Wisp or we need to use Quick Light. Don't use both at the same time. So I guess our last save was here. Let's go back to this. Wisp settings. Vault mode is set to manual. Okay, so we need to unequip it. No, that would be here. Alright, let's get rid of the heavy stuff again. Heavy stuff. Alright, so we're just going to use that for our light source. We're going to use quick light. Then we shouldn't have a problem. And if we wanted to use the other thing, we could hotkey that. What should we make that? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have an open hotkey. Alright, well, we could always hotkey it if we wanted to. What's up, Dave? In relation to a Mike Butler?
Think you can hurt me? You even trying? Real smooth moves there.
Grab it. Grab it real good. Nope. Okay. I used to work with a guy named Mike Butler. He was, Okay, remember I said I had a problem with... Alright, that's weird. I'm not going to trip too much on it. He's my big Italian buddy. He was like 6'8". We called him Bigfoot.
I'll rearrange your face. Definitely not my finest moment.
Amulet of Akatosh. Should we take it? Sure, why not?
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems a few of them were waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon.
Great. Target practice.
suffer the consequences.
Quit beating up on my girl. Okay, that's definitely not OSHA approved. Got all sparks coming out of it. No protective guard. You could lose a finger. Or a toe. Definitely not OSHA approved. I need coffee. And apparently we need food. How about venison chop? Some slaughter fish. Some water. What's in that?
I can't do this. We shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
Let the field mouse run.
Let the field mouse run. Your pay will be double.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Freya. We are closing in on the Lexicon. I can feel it calling. We'll continue without delay.
To the boilery.
We are close now. Can you hear the Lexicon calling out?
Sure.
So we grab it and we get out, right?
Once we have the Lexicon, we'll need to take it to its podium. I know what to do from there. Soon the Lexicon's knowledge will be mine.
Soon the Lexicon knowledge.
Tricky little contraption.
Got the little bastard. Come jumping around the corner. Oh, hey now. Think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp? Eat that. Want another one? Take two, they're small.
At the very least, death cannot stop me. I will haunt you for eternity.
We're almost there. I can hear the Lexicon. Come on, quickly.
Something doesn't feel right. Wait!
Oh, watch as the roots dies. He dies right here. Still says male Argonian. Thought his name was Watches the Roots. Guess we'll never know his name.
We need to leave.
I did not come all the way here just to walk out empty-handed.
The way out is right there. Run, damn it!
Focus.
That didn't do a whole lot of damage. That did better. Got him. Poor Brea didn't make it. She did right here. Plus 60 experience.
That one
Oh,
hurt.
hey.
Just kidding.
Think you're all that, buddy?
That it? That your best?
That's pretty tough.
I am done with handing out
I dare you to
falsehoods.
try that again.
Leave me alone.
Got me.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're dead.
Come on.
We're dead. Everybody drink.
Everything is gone. Why am I left?
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him and revive me. He was almost dead. You can do it, Ilya. Kill him.
Everything is gone. Why am I left?
Kill him, Ilya. Well, if it goes dark, we're dead. We're dead. If it went white, she would have revived me. Laughed at my feeble attempt to oppose him. My combat skills far outpace my own. Okay, well, let's go back out. We're part of the Fakawi tribe. So, where the fuck are we? Well, we have a bow, and we have arrows, and we have our daggers. Well, he didn't take anything from us. Those do more damage than those, so let's... That does more damage than everything. We only have one of those, though. There's dwarven arrows there. I didn't see those last time we came through here. Wait a minute, that's because we're going the other way. And I just ran past it. Well, the good news is we've killed off everything over here. But we got a ways to run. Get back to where we were. Kick your pot out of the way. So this is Shadow of Skyrim, where you don't actually die, it just moves you back. And sometimes it'll take some of your stuff, and whoever killed you gets stronger. So you have to come up with a plan on how to take him out. He's a ghost though, so poison probably won't work. Poison's usually a pretty good plan, but not for ghosts. Love the music. Alright, this is where Watches the Roots dies. There's his corpse.
Quiet now.
So where is this guy? There he is. I see him. You know, before we do this, let's do this.
I suppose I should have expected as much.
Gotcha. Archery. We might have some bad guys here too. Oh yeah, we do.
Out of sight, out of mind. Ha! Your legacy will be as a mere footnote. Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Too late to back down now. Ain't that embarrassing?
Alright, well, we survived Avilable. Now we gotta make our way back to Whiterun. Got some stuff for Danica and a few other things I can do there. We'll keep Ilya with us. She's a good follower. Good follower. She's not OP, and she's not worthless, so. We're ready to go to level 25. So where is the... It's up there. Gotcha. Little 3-hour nap.
You've
You've done well.
Well, we should put 5 more into that. At least 3 more into that, but you know, illusion or alteration or heavy armor. Alteration. Magica. 3 perk points to increase. Where should we put them? We'll take that one. Enchanting. Staff. Gem dust. Spell scribe. Nope. Smithing. We could put the other one to this. Alright, well that's it for level 25. Back it up. Our lockpicking still sucks.
Never in doubt.
We will take those. That and that. I'll go floating down here. We're off to go on the White Run. Which would be this way. The Big Nern route. That is a Big Nern route. That's Treva's watch. Is that Treva's watch? I think it is. And Nerd is the mother of them. Yeah, that's it. It's a mod called Unmarked Locations that adds interesting things to find throughout Tamriel and Solstheim and places like that. So that's interesting because
Out of sight.
okay, should I fix it? Do you see what I see? A tree floating on the road. We're going to fix it. So that tree is located here. 29 minus 23. Alright, we're going to fix that floating tree right there. So if we look at it really close, you can see that it is actually floating just above the ground. Fix it. Fix it real good. (29 minus 23). In the Tamriel world space, we have a floating tree. It's a little one, though. So basically all my tree mods I've put in the tree optimization file, or ESP. So it should show up if I just load that one. So we want to load tree optimization, that one, and we want to set that as the active file. So now it says active file. We're going to say OK, load it up. Going down, down, down into the ring of ground. The burning ring of ground. Are we the woman in black? Or not the man in black? Of course I am a man in black. I'm wearing black today. I wish I had some more Johnny Cash. Can always use more cash. Tamriel world space. 29 minus 23. Load it. Like, you know what I'm going to do? Oh, crap. Okay, do you see all those exclamation points? Do you know why they're exclamation points? Because those are all trees. But they're in a BSA file. So they don't show up here. So it would be very difficult for me to tell exactly which one of these is the tree that's the problem. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Basically what I did was these are all trees from Nature of the Wildlands, and they put all the trees into a BSA archive. So I should have an unpacked Where is my unpacked? There it is, Nature of the Wildlands unpacked. So I just need to enable that, and that will use all of the unpacked files. So they'll actually show up as trees. And then we reload this. Hear about a new Men in Black encounter. They've just disappeared the last few years. Okay. Well, I was talking about Johnny Cash, the original Man in Black, who sang Ring of Fire. But I'm pretty sure you know that already, Gears, from what you posted. So we're going to reopen tree optimization. As my active file. I mean, that one wasn't really floating that high, but it's still something I could see. Get the dog, she's out there causing havoc. Barking at the neighbor dogs. Like, hey buddy, what are you doing? Yeah, get your butt in here. What are you barking at, huh? No, bork, bork. Bork, 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 bork. She's in there borking. Did we load it already? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. So we need to go here. No. Yes. Camera world space. 29 minus 23. Okay. So now there should be a bunch of trees here once they load. So let's find the path. And it was on this side of the path. That tree does not look like it's floating. That's quite a ways under the ground. So that's not the one that's floating. That one's pretty far under the ground too. Alright, where is that tree? Where's my floating tree? Thinking it's this one. But it does not appear to be. It's pretty far under the ground. I don't see a problem here. I don't see a problem. She's out there causing havoc again. Come here. Come here, doggy. Screw it. We're just going to play. That tree's not floating that high anyway. My guess is it's some of the ground that got moved from another mod that is not showing up in the CK. It must have been the wind. Well, the tree was only up about that far. Who's going to notice that except me? Me. I'll come back to it later. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that that ground there may have moved because that's really close to a campsite that's part of Caden. So Caden may have moved the ground in that area, is my thinking. Because it's not a problem with any of the tree mods. And I'm thinking they did that because they wanted to flatten out the land there for the campsite that's up on that hill. We'll take a look. But that's my guess, is that it's Caden. Or Kaiden. Whatever the hell his name is. Because I believe that right over here is a campsite. Yeah. So that's what moves, you know, I'm guessing that's what moved the landscape in this area. Which affected this tree not being underground anymore. So what added that tree? Seasonal aspen trees, Dindalod, defined in Skyrim. So what's this from? Road straight from Skyrim. Road straight, Skyrim. I'm not going to worry about it. It's across from the post. I mean, we could worry about it. What the hell, we're not doing anything else. Let's get something to drink. We'll go fix it. Why? Because I'm OCD and it'll bother me if I don't. That's why. Obsessive compulsive disorder. I think most people who mod Skyrim do have a certain sense of degree of OCD. All right, let it load, let it load, let it load. Yep, OCD. Oh, hi dog, are you done creating havoc outside? You be good. You're a good girl. So we're gonna do tree optimization, active file, and then we're gonna do this one. Okay. So let's see if I'm right about that one moving the ground. So we could move the ground up. Or we could move the tree down. There's two different ways to fix that problem. And it's across and down from the post on the other side. All right, so Tamriel, 29 minus 23. Let's let it load. Crap. I did it again. I did it again. Didn't I? Yep, I sure did. Okay, there's the post, so it's got to be, it's this tree right here. I'd bet money. I'd bet money that that's the tree. All right, let's go take a look. I forgot to reload the unpacked Nature of the Wildlands, so that's why the trees were all red exclamation points, because they're in a BSA file. And Creation Kit couldn't find them. They load faster in game from an archive from a BSA, so it's better to keep them in a BSA while you're playing. But unpacking the BSA and loading it as a mod will allow the trees to show up in the CK. There is a way in the CK to tell it where the resources are located, but it's a little bit different because every mod is unpacked individually. So you would have to list every single unpacked mod for that to work correctly. Because it's not just all in your data folder. It's a virtual file system. I guess if you did it, you would have to open the CK from within MO2 and then tell it where to look, and always launch through MO2 because it's going to create that data folder virtually. So I guess you could do it that way. Someday when I'm bored, I'll do it. Not today. Well, what do you know about that?
Moving unseen.
It's now in the ground, isn't it? Fix it. Fix it real good. So we fixed it. Oh crap. This one too? No, that one's okay. Anyhow, we fixed that one. Who's killing the deer? Makes me wonder, you know, who did this? Sorry, Ilya. Okay, now we know who did it.
I put on a deceiving facade, and they have mistaken me for a pacifist.
Steal your soul. Did you get him? Okay, you got him. Found it, fix it real good, yeah. Fix it. Madrasi. Should we go help Madrasi? Sure, why not?
Cowards, every one of them. Running at the first sign of trouble. Oh, I didn't see you there.
You seem troubled.
Of course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of incredible wealth. But my cowardly workforce ran at the first sign of danger.
What scared them off?
We were excavating this old tomb when we opened a chamber full of corpses. The team took one look, turned tail, and ran.
Haven't they seen dead bodies before?
Well, probably not like these. The ones in there are all still walking around. In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I need more manpower.
Maybe I could help you.
Say, that's not a bad idea. You look like you could handle yourself against these beasts. I'll tell you what. You help me get the treasure, and I'll split it with you. Deal?
Deal.
Excellent. With my brains and your brawn, that treasure will soon be mine. Ours. First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monstrosities. I'll stay here until you're finished, planning our next move.
Of course you will. Chicken Little. Back up just a smidge.
Is that your best?
That's an awoken Draugr.
Ha! Yeah! Don't push your luck, sunshine. Yeah! Yeah! Run, and I might not chase you. Lucky hit. Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Uh-oh. Oh, we better buck. We better buck.
Was that supposed to hurt?
We need a bigger weapon.
Prepare to die.
Okay, buddy, come on. Where are you?
Nice try. Lucky hit.
We're dead. Even with a bigger weapon, we're dead. Everybody drink.
Nothing.
We died. Womp 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 womp. Yeah, I know we're dead. Well, we got our twin blade back. Let's see, do we still have our daggers? Yeah. We still have our bow? Yeah. Well, let's go get them. I wonder if it's we just need a better armor class. I don't know. And what's our armor? $204.
Huh?
That makes it $230. We do need better armor. Alright. Time for better armor. We have 2 Raven Twin Blades. And 2 Staffs of Shalador.
Huh?
Okay, better armor. So that gives me 380 armor. That's better. Should we wear Darkborn Rose for a while? It's kind of nice. I like it. So that'll give me like 308. That would be even better. So we're going for armor class, right? That's what we're going for. $438. And a little more schmexy. The only problem is we can't use that because that's a backpack and the upper is a backpack. That's minus 58. We're not doing that. All right. So no backpack. Can't do that. That's actually better. That's a cloak. That's a cloak. Why don't we... So we're at 380. $438. I do like that dark cloak. What do the hands look like? They look pretty cool. I can dig it. How about a black bow or a darker bow? What kind of bows we got? Bow of the Hunt. Animals take 20% extra damage. What's the bow we're carrying? 42. We need to get rid of one of those. Get rid of one of those. So we need something that does 42 or better. 38. Elder Gleam does 36. Well, I think we're going to stick with the bow we got. Let's see if we can survive with a almost double armor class than we had before. And a nice flowing robe.
Silence.
I see you. Okay, we had quite a few bad guys in here. Alright, well, we took them out. Sneak and sniped it. Alright. Let's go get our benefactor over here. Oh no, she's up this way. The insurmountable rock.
Have you killed them all yet?
Yeah.
They're all dead.
Then we've no time to lose. Follow me. Don't fall behind.
Well then keep going. Weirdo.
These doors seem to be the only thing left between me and the treasure.
Is there some way to open them?
There'd better be. I didn't come all this way to leave empty-handed.
Of course you have.
There must be a way to activate these doors deeper in the ruins. Here, take this key. It should open the doors on either side of the chamber.
Well, let's start with this side. And then we'll do the other side. Hopefully we don't die too much.
Never too late to say sorry. You can do better than that, can't you?
Some help you are, Ilya. You're just standing back. You're just gonna stand there. Oh my gosh. I need Anja again. You're being useless, Ilya. Go back to sneak and sniping.
Totally hidden. I hope.
I hope. You'll be safe tonight. I hope.
Lesson learned.
Okay, that's terrible.
I dare you to try that
again. Okay, Ginok, come here.
You can't challenge me.
Cut you in half. Oh, thanks for showing up, Ilya. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, Ilya, you're not useless. Thank you.
Do your worst.
You can do better than that. Yeah!
Oh my gosh. Where are you at, Ilya? Do I have to kill all these guys myself?
Was that supposed to hurt? Yeah!
Yeah, get your butt in here, girl. Help me out. Take out this Ginok guy. Where you at, girl? Oh, there you are. Okay, you're pretty tough, but I got you.
Ooh, I feel tingly.
Going with the pig pokers. So, I wonder... Magicka's hating it. Are we hungry? We're hungry and thirsty, that's why. So yeah, it will give you a debuff if you're hungry and thirsty or stressed. That looks better. You'll be safe tonight. Swinging trap, yeah. Okay, this is where we took these guys out. We cut that guy's head off. Nice. I hear bad guys. Ha 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 ha! Gotcha. Uh-oh. Hey now. Here, we're gonna do it again. Come on. Come on. I double dog dare you.
No escape now. Yeah! Have you no honor?
Oh, hey, little pygmy. Oh, not so pygmy. What happened to our health? Are we stressed? Bet you we're combat stressed. Food poisoning. We're poisoned. What did we eat that gave us food poisoning? Do I have anything that cures poison? Cure disease? Yeah, our health's hating it. We're poisoned. Poisonous.
that the best you've got? Your technique is lacking. Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the... Yeah! I'll let that slide. Yeah!
Oh, it was a big ice guy.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
We got somebody upstairs. Yeah, our health is still hating it. Nobody has anything that'll cure poison. Oh, I see you, buddy. Nice. Leather scout helmet. Okay, are we still... Okay, we need to recharge that one. That one's okay. That one's okay. That one's not. We have cure disease. We could drink one of those. Well, that increased my health. So, okay, that took care of the health, but did not take care of the magicka. Pretty good at blocking there, buddy. I hear another one. I don't know how that increased my conjuration. Oh, Ilya's proficiency with conjuration has inspired me. Well, what do you know about that? Food poisoning? Didn't know Taco Bell had a location in Skyrim. Okay, that's funny. That struck me funny. You get points for that one, Gears. Oh, I need to recycle some coffee though. I'll be back. Oh, so much easier to concentrate with an empty bladder. Just saying. Alright, let's find this chick. She's over here. We gotta go to the other door, which is over here. And do the other side. Alright, is it gonna be as tough? Maybe. We'll find out.
I got this.
Those awoken Draugr, they are tough. If we get to them early, though, we can take them out, sneak and snipe.
What do you think you're doing?
Walking down into a dungeon. Sneaking and sniping. Stealth archer for the win. Oh. Alright, we're gonna go down this way. Oh, there's a Draugr warrior down there. This may be fun. Come on down, Ilya. Miss me.
Hey, watch it!
Once I'm done with...
Ha! Big mistake!
Good job, Ilya.
Yeah!
Trying to trick me, huh?
Lock's tight. Shouldn't be a problem, though.
Skyrim player builds run through stealth archery. Yeah. I try to, you know, I like the dual dagger, you know, kind of blade dancer. I like that. But I do like
I'm sorry. Was that
doing
supposed to
archery
hurt?
also.
Yeah!
My story will not...
Of course, we do use a lot of restoration in there. And sometimes we'll throw in some fire spells. We need Firebolt though. Back me into a corner.
You can do better than that, can't you?
Damn you! Stop it!
truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
Especially if you give me a chance to heal myself up. And slide tackle you.
Yeah!
Then I'll take you out.
Ha! Ha! You're not going to give me trouble, are you?
Of course I won't.
I'm talking to a bloody lock now.
Yes, you are.
Yeah! Yeah! That one hurt! Yeah! You don't stand a chance. Yeah! 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 Was that supposed to hurt? Ha!
That's right, froze the crap out of you. Then we'll rob you. I do love the twin blade too, though. Twin blade's fun. That is one big Canis root.
I'm standing here. Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Yeah! Yeah!
So now we got 3 of these little bastards.
Yeah! 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 Ha!
Okay, this guy's pretty tough.
Yeah!
Well, at least Ilya came and helped me out. Oh, slide tackle is one of my favorites.
Too late to back down now.
I love that move.
Yeah!
Man, more awoken Draugr.
Yeah!
Those guys are tough, man. They...
Nothing can stop me.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Draw bow. Okay, buddy, where are you at? Where's your other little buddy? Put one right in your keister. You have another one. Yeah, I'm going to take you from a distance, buddy. No sneak archer required. We're just going to archer you. So, when you mix MCO Draugr with roguelike encounters, you get some
Big mistake!
some pretty tough battles.
Time to dance. Nice try, Dark. Feisty, aren't you? Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left. Try that again. Yeah!
Where's Ilya? He's blocking way too much. Take you with the twin blade. Oh, there you are, Ilya. How come you're not up here? Killing me, girl. Kill your little pygmy butt. Uh-oh, we woke up somebody else. Thanks, Ilya.
Stop it! Ha! Yeah! Do your worst.
Oh, big boy. How do you like it when I bash you back? Another little pygmy. Oh man. Ah, cremated goblin. Uh-oh.
You dare challenge me? Yeah! Like the bite of a flea.
Slows me down with frost. Oh my gosh. Whew. I don't think we needed the leather boots.
The treasure is mine. All mine.
Well, we got to watch her die.
Totally hidden, right? Really think you can take me on?
Knock me down. Oh my gosh.
Any last words?
Well, they knocked me back there quite a ways.
You don't stand a
Oh my gosh, they killed me. Oh my gosh. Everybody drink. Where are you, Ilya? You're letting me down, girl. You're letting me down. So my hair kind of rolls off. You don't be kicking my weapon around, buddy. That means probably we won't get our twin blade back. Where's it going to put me? All the way outside? Fear of the undead. Almost all the way outside. Oh my god, am I over encumbered? Why am I so slow? Magic and oh, my stamina is really hating it. Probably combat stress. If I had to guess. Okay, we're carrying too much to be able to run. How is that possible? Because our carry weight... Oh... That's how. Okay, now we should be able to run. We're pretty drunk. Do we have a bow? We have daggers.
Yeah!
Yeah, we're pretty drunk. We do have a bow, we do have a twin blade, so we've got everything. It's just probably not set up here. So that should be 1. We could make that 7. Make that 2.
Smooth strides.
Coming around, coming around, coming around. Okay, that was our backpack. Where is this guy? There's one of them. There's the other one. We got them both. Nice. Prickly, vicious Draugr Guardian. Should probably take one of those so we can disenchant it. Are we over encumbered again? We're over encumbered. Alright, why? Why can't I come out of being in sneak mode? Dwindling fire. We are definitely over encumbered. Alright, do we have... Got 5 dragon souls. Why don't we spend one there? Okay. And we are over encumbered. So I wonder, is our stamina? No, nothing's hating it. Well, now we can move. My soul. All right, what do we want to get rid of? Actually, you know what? All right, let's do a little bit of work here. Alright, well, do we have any... I got two. We really need to do something with carry weight. So... well, I guess we could do it on the earrings. That'll work. And then we should do something fortified carry weight. We can do it on the shoes or the hands or the necklace. Do it on the shoes. Okay, what can we do on the cloak? Resist magic, 11%. Bleh. Basura. Twin blade. Fiery soul trap. necklace. Archery. That's a ring. Can't put anything into that. What about the upper? Conjuration, Magicka regen. Destruction. Let's do Destruction, Magicka regen. That doesn't really do much. What about the hands? Carry weight, two-handed. $12 more. We'll do that. When we go up a level, we really need to put more into two-handed. What can we put in the cloak? Resist fire. 14%. We'll do that. Lowers. Can't put anything into the lower. Upper. Stamina. This is, you know, a lot of that's garbage. Underwear. Can't put anything in the underwear. Well, that's about all we can do with that. So what do we have in there? Petty soul gems. So carrying capacity increased by 21 points. How come that's not... Okay, that did do it. Okay. Bows. Bows. What ring are we wearing? We're not wearing a ring. Yeah, we are wearing a ring. We're going to take that because that does a lot more for our... That's doing bow damage. That does resist fire. Alright. Okay, Louie. Alright, what can we get rid of that weighs a lot? We got a bunch of Dwemer stuff. Bunch of ore. Let's go in here. I love batch smelting. Great mod. Get rid of that. Oh, okay. 10 of those. That'll help. Looking for ore. Okay, that was semi-helpful. Let's look at skins. Let's look at Dwemer stuff. Down to 280. Sworn to carry my burdens. Yes, I am sworn to carry my own damn burdens. Okay, Lydia. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. I'm just trying to get rid of all my burdens. Unburdened. Alright, so we're making some progress here. We're down 276. What are we carrying that's so freaking heavy? Well, it ain't books. And I don't think it's food. Is it potions? I don't know. See what kind of booze we can get rid of. Two ales. I don't think we need 8 Nord mead. Got a bunch of pheasant roast and rabbit haunches and alright, so we can probably get rid of some of that. Let's get rid of some food. Oh yeah. How about we'll get rid of like 4 of those. Get rid of like half of these. Alright, 271. We're still pretty heavy. Let's get rid of anything that's unique items we don't need to be carrying. Like that. We're only carrying 4 firewood. So that gets to 264. What the heck are we carrying that's so heavy? The only thing I can think of is firewood, but there's only 4 firewood. Shovel weighs 4. Potions. It's the only thing I can think of. Got 8 of those. Let's get rid of a couple of them. Keep it, keep it, keep it. $246. That weighs 12. Okay, these are heavy though. But is it worth it? Is it worth it for the armor rating? That weighs 14. Oh my gosh. So we got down to 231. We aren't carrying very much. Well, let's get rid of the firewood. We're just going to use our hot girlfriend. Because the armor we're wearing is heavy. This will gain us 20. Gets us down to 211. Oh my god, what's so heavy? Okay, I don't know what the hell is so heavy. $14, $14, $14, $14, $14, $14. It's got to be the armor. MTG. Watching some Skyrim is a good night. Okay. Cool. Okay, so what is... So these only weigh like 4, 6. That's pretty lightweight. That weighs 6. Those weigh 14. That weighs 20. But got an armor rating of 82. That weighs 6. All right. Well, turn around, girl. We're going for light. That weighs 6. But that drops me all the way. Is that a heavy armor? No, that's light armor. That drops me all the way down to 327. $281. Drops me all the way down to 250. So that actually gives me better... That weighs 20. Oh my god. I need some better boots. See, those are heavy. All right, let's try something like that. That gets me to 340. But I'm at 292. Oh my gosh. So that would be plus 58. So with that, I got some flowy stuff going on there. That uses a shield slot. That would increase it. So are we really gonna, okay, so that's, I think I'm going to stick with this. It's just, you know, I can't, I need that armor class. So that's 58. That's 58. These hands are better. But it's not a matching set, so. Well, that's a shield. What a view. Yeah, she got a lot of bare midriff there. That would be the only other thing that we could put on. But that's gonna pretty much kill her hair. I love her hair though. Can't give up the hair. But it means I won't be able to use this because it would take her bottoms off. I mean, I can use the earrings, I guess. Oops. Crap. All right, I mean, well, we can get rid of that. That might help. What else can I get rid of? Get rid of the broom, get rid of the shovel. We're down to 195. Yeah, we'll keep it. Okay, so now we go to Whiterun. Are we supposed to return to this chick? Whiterun. Oop, wrong way. Well, at least we got a better armor class. See what time of the day or night it is. Now that we've been screwing around. Yeah, nighttime. 6. Oh, we can go up another level. So what did I say we need to work on? Two-handed. Block. Sneak. Lock picking. Let's throw that into health. Let's check out two-handed. Oh my god, we haven't put anything into two-handed. No wonder our two-handed sucks. Alright. Well, we have food and we have drink, so
I cannot best you.
Time for you to die.
I had to find out who they were first. Now that I know they're manic mages, they're going down.
You don't stand a chance. Silence. Lucky hit.
Conceive of the power I wield.
Of the death you wield? Well, we knocked you right out of your clothes.
Time for you to die.
Who's saying that? Better not be talking schmack. You're hissing at me, huh? You're a bounty hunter. Alright, well, you're not coming after me, so I'll let you live. What a nice person I am, huh?
A fight should be good.
Yeah.
Get him! Kill him!
That it?
Ha! Yeah! Don't push your luck, sunshine. Ha!
I'll take all you dogs out. You know what? This will get us there a lot quicker. Oh, hey now, who's... You sure you want to do that?
Now you pay.
Might Wolfie take you out. Okay, did I have something I needed to do in Iverstead? Maybe.
Clearly don't know what you're facing.
I don't know if I had anything to do in Iverstead. Yamar's over there. Okay, so that... Okay. We're going over by... we need to go to Whiterun. And we need to go to... Falkreath area. Hey, that's my horse.
Let's ride. You set. Let's get going.
I remember when somebody made a mod for Oblivion called, "Dude, where's my horse?" That was actually a really good idea for that game. We need to go talk to Danica. Pure Spring. And we need to take Alyssa's dagger to Anders in the Hall of the Dead. Oh, hi, doggy. Hi, baby. How are you? You're a good dog. Good girl. Well, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. 4 hours, 45 minutes. We did have one crash, but I think I caused it by running... I was trying to run Quick Light at the same time I was trying to run Kegrenax Wisps. And it caused too many shadows, so it crashed the game. So my fault for trying to run both of those at the same time. That's kind of a known issue. Shadow Scene node. So not bad for a 5-hour stream. One crash and I caused it. So, and I know what caused it, so. Just either choose to use Quick Light or choose to use Kegrenax Wisp. Don't use both together. And you'll be fine. Okay, I wonder. Okay, we do have it. Let's go for a little flight. Follow the water. Buzz the swan. Let's let the grass catch up. There we go.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices. Need something?
Yeah, what can I sell you, Rasad?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look.
Yes, I know just what you mean. My toes are numb from the cold more often than not.
Do you ever find that you regret making this journey?
In truth, I do not. I have always dreamed of seeing new lands. It does not hurt that we are making a good profit.
That is true. Perhaps I should be more grateful for this opportunity. Not many Khajiit can say that they have visited Skyrim.
Oh, we sell like 6 of those off. We don't need to carry that many of them.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too. Danica. Who else do we need to see? Danica and Anders. We can probably start the quest for, yeah, let's do that. Wrath of Nature. Will be a shapeshifter. That's Ilya. Where's Danica? You guys never fix your rugs. Always making me
feeling? I ain't gonna lie, it's still pretty bad.
Patience. The body needs time to mend. Has your fever cooled?
There you are.
Hello, child of Kinnereth.
Can't hold nothing down, but it's better than yesterday.
Yorick's sister? Poor child. Magic runs deep in that family's bloodline. It's not always a blessing. Thank you for this. Something for your trouble.
500 gold and 10 experience points.
Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Yeah, be with you too. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Can we do it? Ah, you are not yet ready. Oh, we gotta go finish our quest. You're a good dog. Good girl, Angel. It's not time yet. Why, you want to come up and say hi to everybody? Come on. Okay. You can come say hi to everybody. Fluffy dog. Fluffy dog, squishy face. Squishy face. Squishy face. What's up, doggy? You have such pretty ears. I love you too. You're a good girl. Good girl. Yeah, I know. I know it's not time yet. Okay, you got a half an hour. You're a good girl. You gonna go lay down? Let me play. Love you. Yeah, I love you. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go lay down. Oh my gosh. Here, I kissed you. Go on. Go on. Go on. Good girl. Ah. Dog hair in my mouth. There are worse things. Good pet the kitty. Zephyr. Good kitty. So now we need to go talk to Anders. Anders is at the Hall of the Dead, though. He's way over here. We got to give him Melissa's dagger. And then I think I'm going to call it for today. We are 4 hours and 52 minutes in. So that's a nice long stream. And like I said, only one crash. And no animation lockups or anything, so actually did really good. Pretty darn stable. We like stability. Anders, where are you? No Anders. Is he in his bed? Let's go wake him up. Anders isn't in here. Well, you're not Anders.
Yes.
Where's Anders?
Farewell.
You farewell too. Farewell. That bedroom voice. There's Anders.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty RK, god of life and death?
I've had 8-hour streams. God of Death, I know him well.
I know him well.
I'm glad to know that because I need your help. You see, I've lost something precious.
What did you lose?
My amulet of RK. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs.
We did have one crash.
I'd looked for it, but I have
Gears.
been hearing noises down there.
We had one.
I fear the dead have become
But I caused
restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them.
Like I said, it's because I was running Quick Light and Kegranax Wisp at the same time.
I'll find your amulet.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
I have Alessandra's dagger here.
She finally decided to return it to her father. Bless her heart. I will make sure this finds its way to his tomb as soon as possible. Thank you for bringing it, my child. The blessing of RK be upon you.
Alright, well, we should probably take care of this.
Not a sound.
Let's take care of this, and then we'll call it a day. Because I don't want to save interior, I want to save exterior space.
Predictable! Cheap shot! No. You can do better than that, can't you?
Okay, we're doing much better with a higher armor class. That's for sure. Oh, sorry. Shot my own girl. Take out the pygmy. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Sends me down here to my doom. I want that. Alright, now we can go deal with Anders. You get to clean up the mess, dude. The Grim Reaper. Yep, pretty much. Anders?
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
I found your amulet.
Oh, thank Archay! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
He only gave me 15 gold for risking my... And you're smiling about it.
The blessing of Archay be upon you.
Alright, may it be upon you too. So it says 4:57. Should we run around for 3 minutes and call it a 5-hour stream? Those are ash yams. What are ash yams doing in Whiterun? Victory lap, yeah. Da, 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 da. We can use a water bucket. Fill our water skins. Oh, you fell down. Alright, well I think I'm going to call it there for today. Go feed... Oh, my stomach's gurgling at me. So I'll go feed myself and feed the dog. See, do we have it? Yeah, we got it. And thank you everybody for hanging out. Hopefully it was entertaining. I know I had a good time. And until next time, people, mod it till it crashes, mod it some more. Peace out.